Welcome back, everyone! Today we are back! Well, yeah, congrats on that 75 stream streak. You have been going for quite a while there, Blue Jay. But we are back doing some more We Were Here! Hooray! Always excited to play this game. Even if sometimes the puzzles are a little bit of a struggle. But yes, after last time, Blue Jay had to take a small break, let brain rest, reset, and now we are ready to go back in and start attempting the puzzles once more. And hopefully, we'll be able to get past the little issue where we were having some confusion previously. Okay, there we go. No? Fail. I did fail. Alright. It's not liking it. Did you close the lobby on me, Blue Jay? I feel like you might have closed the lobby on me. Yeah, it's not wanting to let me join. Yeah, I think I was invited previously to it, and then I had to cancel it because I wasn't ready. And I think that might have slightly broken things, it seems. Oops. My bad. Hopefully, because it does unfortunately have to be Blue Jay who hosts. Because I've already got access to everything, and be honest, I don't exactly remember where we were in like chapter selecting. So if I were to try and host, that would be a little bit of a problem actually. Not great. Gotta figure this out. Slight problem. Oh wait, there we go. Invite pending. There we go. Now we're in.
That's better.
Yeah, things got slightly broken.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Alright. 60% actually. We're doing pretty good.
Oh wow, I thought we were under half.
No, we just passed the halfway mark.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, this one's a little bit shorter than the next one, but it's got
Fair.
decent length to it. Yeah, some of those puzzles we actually solved really quickly, like the bridge one.
I was surprised how well I did with the bridge one.
Yeah, apparently I don't know why we struggled with that one so much the first time. Oh wait, where are we going? Is this how we got down there initially? I don't remember. I've also played both sides, so it's easy for me to forget which side I was on. But I don't think... No, we are back! Hey Blue Jay, I think we're on the wrong side. Well, this is an unexpected problem. And I'm sure we can make it work. my 2 fuses are yellow and green, and blue and red.
Yellow and green can go to red blank, yellow blank, blue blank, or blue green.
What is between? What do I need to use to get from yellow, green to red and blue? Let's start with that one.
Yellow blank.
'Cause that one's easier. Okay. From red, blue, what can I do?
Blue blue or blue yellow.
Okay. That's the end of that one. Alright. Going from yellow, green, what can I do?
Red blank, blue green, blue blank.
Ooh, okay. So you said red blank or blue blank?
Yeah.
Okay. Going from red blank. Let's see.
Blue blue or blue green.
Okay, that doesn't work, so going from blue blank.
Blue green or red green.
Okay. Nope, not that one. This one. To a red green. A zap. A zap. A zap. A zap. A zap. A zap. There we go. We're so good at this now.
I actually got my colors right. I'm so proud of me.
Yay! Well, I guess we're on the opposite side now. That works too. As I said, I've done all both sides. So, for reference, obviously we came from down there, but we initially came from over there. I think. Was it over here?
Question, where is my next area?
Yeah. I do not remember off the top of my head. Look around and find out. Yeah, we initially came from over here. Actually, it might not open till I trigger it. That might be what it is.
Okay, because I'm like, I can go up a pipe, or there's a dead end.
All I need now, huh? Ah, you did it! Listen, the purpose of this tower was to create what's called a soul stone. Now I need you to find all the pieces. One of them is in here, in the greenhouse. Find it. Once you're done, come find me in the High Alchemist's quarters. Good luck.
Okay, bye friend. Yeah, here we are. This is what Blue Jay was saying previously. Same thing as us, really.
I'm guessing I go up the pipe, because nothing else has happened.
Yeah, you should be able to crouch through the pipe, I think.
Also, I have no idea what the narrative is on this side, because I've been playing on my side.
Yeah, it'll be okay. You don't see much. It's mostly a bunch of history stuff. Basically what's happened is power went to their head. They got too powerful, and they tried to break the dagger in order to stop it. Unsure if that worked, though. Well, I guess I can put in this piece. That's guaranteed to be dagger. Other than that, let's see. What do we have? What do we have?
Okay.
Do we we not have a full cross piece? I feel like I should have full cross
I'm on
piece.
your side, so it's a little.
I don't seem to have that. Well, I'll stick that in. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay, well, we've got very low pressure at the moment. 'Cause yeah, with blue and red, we'll be filling our purple barrel first. Make sure you enjoy a drink or two.
Oh.
Yeah, we did that once or twice. He's gotta figure out where to go forward at this point. Okay. Oh, he might have finally triggered his cutscene, actually. That might be what's going on. Because otherwise he is very, very lost. Actually, you know what? Well, no. I'm gonna say maybe I could try and make, what is blue and green, actually? Hold on. Why am I drawing a blank? Green. Okay. I was gonna say I could try and do green.
I don't know how
that
to
wouldn't work.
enjoy the drinks.
You go up to one of the barrels and click on the tap. Alright. I mean, we're just waiting. He may or may not realize, because we did kind of forget about the fact that we can crouch. That was a thing we did. So he might not have realized that either. He genuinely might not have realized that. If that's the case, he won't be able to find the piping. And that would be a little troublesome, actually. I mean, it would have been better if we had stayed on the same side, but oh well. We'll make it work. We just need to wait for him to figure out where he's going. Again.
Okay, I think that's all I can do right now.
You are able to crouch.
I think the leaks on my side are gone.
Okay, but we have blue. We don't need blue. I need you to give me red.
Oh,
Okay. Can you avoid sending it through one? Because yeah, there's unfortunately nothing we can do about blocking that one off. Oh, there we go. Let's turn purple. We do have a bit of a leak still, it seems. The barrel refuses to fill up. Unless it's at max pressure, it won't go in.
Is it working?
It looks like you have a leak somewhere. Pressure's not at max. Because, I mean, we could potentially... We could actually skip out on 4, 5, and 3. Oh no, that got a lot worse. That's not gonna work. You got a lot of leaks going on. I'm going to assume I probably need to change it up, actually. What I'm seeing here kinda makes me think that. Yeah, he's actually got more combinations than I do. We've only got the 3 here. Which is why I think that side is so much harder to do. Remember to tell me what's going on.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix leaks. But I keep accidentally feeding it back into pipe 1.
Okay. Remember what I told you last time. And now that you've seen both sides, you can know for sure. Know it better. I can also change my setup if you need me to.
Can you stop feeding into 3?
3, pipe 3. Yes, I can. Oh, well. Actually, that's not gonna work. I can't have that. In that case, I have to do it like this.
And can you stop feeding into 1?
I'm not feeding into 1. 'Cause yeah, 2, nothing we can do about that one. I could maybe... I wonder, if I were to do it like that... it does leak like that. Alright, okay. So yeah, I do have to place it like that. So that's the only one that works. We don't have a choice on that one. He is sending through 3 right now.
Are you still feeding into 3?
No, 3 is red. That's coming from you.
Okay.
Okay. Why does it sound like there's a leak?
And you said not to feed into 1, right?
Yeah, I cannot block off 1 at all when using blue.
Okay, I still have a leak in 1, but it's coming from pipe.
No, you don't have a leak in 1, because if you had a leak in 1, that would be going to me. So that wouldn't work. I've actually only got the 2 combinations. Unless there's another pipe? unless there's a cross pipe that I'm missing, but I don't think that should be the case. No. We're sure we only have these 4 pieces. I mean, you're the one sending it through 1 right now. I can't do anything about that.
I think I've got it.
Nope, you're sending it through pipe 1. Okay, I seem to have broken it. By doing my swappy here, we apparently just have a permanent hiss. That is quite unfortunate for us, actually. Yeah, I've only got 2 possible combinations. I'm quite literally only sending it through pipe 2, 6,
So I just can't send through pipe 1 at all, correct?
correct. Those are the only 3 I'm touching, which is the bare minimum, because it's impossible to avoid 6 and 7, since they connect to the barrels.
How many pipes did you have on this side? Because I feel like I might be missing one.
I have no idea. I don't remember that stuff off the top of my head.
Okay, well, I'm gonna look around because I feel like I am missing at least one.
Okay, if you say so. Because yeah, the 3 pipes that I have to use are 6, 7, and 2. I cannot get around using those ones.
6, 7, and 2, you said?
Yeah, I cannot stop using those, but I can mess around with any of the others. Well, other than 1 right now.
So if I send through pipe 3, we should be okay?
I could try and make it work, but not with pipe 4 also going. Well, actually, hold on, give me a sec.
Because I've got a leak in 1 and 3, but other than that, I don't have any.
Well, I believe I've cleared mine.
What can you do? Can you get rid of pipe 2?
No, that's one of the ones that I can't get rid of.
Because I think that's what's causing the 2 leaks.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's directly next to the blue line, and I can't get anywhere else without it. Yeah, that's one that we just have to work around. Really is turning out for this puzzle to be much harder than any of the rest. I really did not think that this puzzle was that difficult. But clearly, it's the other way around. This one is very difficult. Because yeah, we have to do this. There's no way around it. So we have to eventually solve the puzzle.
Okay.
I'm actually kind of annoyed this is broken. and is now causing a permanent hiss? Because normally I listen for when that doesn't happen to know if there are leaks. I'm also slightly worried
What
that the
can you do about pipes 6 and 7?
game is broken. Those are the other two pipes that I cannot do anything about.
Roger. Alright, well that ruins my solution.
Yep, unfortunately, he's asked for the 3 pipes that I cannot change no matter what. Because 1, 3, 4, and 5, those 4 I can change. Well, not 1 right now. On a different color, if that would be the case. Okay, that's sending through 1, which doesn't do anything. We're getting close. It's the cursed pipe.
Anything you can do about pipe 3?
Yes, I can actually change pipe 3. Well, that's not gonna work. Yeah, these are leaks on my end right now. But I'm waiting for him to make sure he's got 4. I mean, I could do just 3 potentially. But he was asking for me to get rid of it, so I'm not gonna do that. I guess I could send it through 5 at the moment. That would be possible. I mean,
I do believe that is all my leaks fixed.
okay.
Anything?
Okay, I'm a little mad at this. I think we might have had this at one point sooner and it just didn't register. I don't have any leaks, not visibly. However, it is hissing at me as if there is a leak.
Mine is too, like a pipe that's disconnected.
I'm worried that we might have to do a reset. We might have to do a reset here because something seems to have bugged.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of annoying. Because yeah, it's this one right here. Yeah, it's not going up properly because I hear a hiss noise. Hey, nope. Still going. Well, in that case, that's
So restart.
really rude. Yeah, I tried messing with it again and it's still bugged out, it looks like.
Alright.
Well, that's really rude. Hopefully now that we know the puzzle, it'll be a little faster to get back to that point. It's also a little bit frustrating that we aren't put directly in the pipe room.
Well, I hope I can replicate what went right.
Yeah, that would be pretty great. Oh, it does say 63% this time, so maybe it did save.
Maybe. That would be nice.
I mean, it did put me in here this time. So that's a good sign, actually. Alright. Bye, friend. We don't much care for you. Okay. So. There it is. This piece go here. Activate that. I said piece go there. We had it as that. Like that. Okay. I have reset the pipes to what they were when we reset.
Okay.
And this time, I don't hear any extra hissing, so I think that's a good sign. I hope. I mean, the pressure is going wibbly wobbly. It's purple.
Alright.
Huh?
Anything?
No, the pressure is still one tick away from being full.
I think that one where it's spewing out the side is keeping it from being full, so I gotta find a way to have a 3 there, but I gotta work with my first 2 pipes, I guess.
Okay, so it was a problem with him. Maybe we didn't necessarily need the reset. Darn! Because we were so close. Yeah, we can't have any leaks whatsoever. That really is the tricky part of this. I mean, I only have a couple options. So my choices aren't very plentiful at the moment. Cause yeah.
Can you stop sending through pipe 3, please?
Okay. Does sending through pipe 4 help at all? I mean, actually, no.
No. That causes another leak.
Okay, well, if I do that... Hey, there you go! We figured out purple!
We did it!
Alright, I'm going to turn on yellow. So, what do I need to do to avoid your red pipe?
Not go through 1.
Unfortunately, I have to go through 1. It's weird.
I can do a 3 that blocks off the red but captures the blue and yellow.
Wait, what?
Or, I can just turn off the red.
Well, yeah, you have to turn off the red because we're trying to make, what does blue and yellow make again? I keep forgetting. Green. There we go. Well, if I do that...
Yeah, I don't have any leaks.
Oh. There we go. Ah! There we go. Green was easy. Okay. Now the band pipe is 2.
I've got orange here. Do I need to add red back?
Yes. It's technically yellow. We're gonna add the red to make it orange. Actually, this is really funny. We're technically at half pressure, but the gas isn't even connected to the barrels. Kind of a funny little problem. Okay. Let me see.
Can you stop sending through one?
No, unfortunately not. I mean, if we just do that. If it's just that, that's easy. But I figured it's probably not that easy.
How's your side looking? Mine is really complete.
Okay. There we go.
Oh my god, I did it!
Hi, giant plant. Alright, you ready to get brewing?
Am I ready to get what?
Brewing.
Oh, sure.
Okay, so I'm not climbing down yet because this caused me many troubles last time, but there is a well with a bunch of astrological symbols on it, similar to the ones we saw on the branch. Do you see anything like that? Because he needs to find that first.
I drank a thing and it reversed my control.
Congrats! You enjoyed a good drink.
I've got gears and it kind of looks like a star chart with ladders.
Well, that might be it. Let me head over to the well and climb in.
I watched you drown in that well when playing with Polar.
Yeah, that's why I'm being more careful this time. Okay. Okay. The things are spinning. I need planet spun. Like, that Saturn ring planet.
I don't see a Saturn ring, I see.
Well, I mean, that's the very first one we need. If we can't move that one, then I'm kind of screwed from the get-go. Because apparently...
Anything?
No, I'm not getting the planet spin.
Yeah, I need to figure out which ladder is which, 'cause they look to be different colors, not planet symbol.
Well, they were spinning, but now they've all stopped.
Are they still stopped?
Yeah, nothing new yet. Yeah, it'd be great if we knew how to swim. Then we could just ride it up to the top. Oh, wait. I kind of forgot about the fact I do have a compass above me.
That would be good information because I have a North Star.
Okay, well, in that case, northeast is the ring. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, bad news, the water is up to Saturn, and I won't be able to grave for much longer.
Hey, I feel like I've got the northeast latitude spinning.
Nope, nothing is moving. I can hop to keep it myself alive a bit longer. But yeah, we sink to the ground. Apparently these snowsuits are very, very heavy, especially when lit. Although they don't seem to be impacting my jump ability. I'm just not able to swim. Shiny! Kind of funky that the skylight up there gets tinted a very turquoise blue. Well, bad news, my vision is starting to go dark. I will not last much longer. Because here's the problem. None of them are spinning. Oh. Oh. I am now completely submerged. Goodbye. Can't even jump to get out anymore. I also kind of get the feeling that I should be able to just reach, but I will.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, things were spinning in the beginning, and then you changed something and they stopped spinning.
I'm trying to figure out how to make things spin because the only middle gear is spinning at the moment, so...
Yes, so you do one of the gear puzzles where you transfer from gear to gear to make it all spin.
Oh.
Have you never done one of those before?
No, I can't say that I have.
Yeah, it's just simple kinetic energy transfer. Put one gear
So
next
I
to the other and it just...
connect the middle to the northeast?
Yeah,
Okay.
because yeah, it's simplest way, just gear turns other gear. Oh, well, we're kicked out? I don't think that was the intentional thing. Gotta say, I don't think that was the objective. There we go, back in.
I did not mean to leave.
Yeah, I figured that was a misclick.
Yeah, it was.
It's so sad. You're missing out on seeing the giant Venus flytrap.
Yeah, that is sad. I'm not terrified of those at all.
I mean, it's not like it's twice as big as you.
I guess I should have taken physics.
Okay. Yeah, Saturn is currently spinning, actually. Oh, never mind, it stopped. Oh, maybe it's randomizing everything.
Is it spinning?
Not currently. Maybe it was just randomizing everything when it starts. Because, yeah, they do have to get rid of the ladders. That is part of the puzzle, otherwise I just play back up. So yeah, I guess the spinning in the beginning was my mistake. Wait. I thought I saw something move for a moment. Maybe I'm going crazy. I can see all of them from here. Man, this side has a lot of do nothing while we wait for other person to do something. That seems to be what this side is. Yeah, not a single one of them is spinning so far. He's going to need to be a lot faster than this if we're gonna get through this, cause this puzzle, I mean, it gives you a good amount of time. But, it's getting a little high. And he hasn't spun a single one. And we have 5 of these to go through. 5 of them. Gonna be a problem.
Does the red one stop it from spinning?
I don't know. That's up to you to find out. I feel like that should be pretty obvious, though, in my opinion. You should be able to figure out if you doing something doesn't work. Well, looks like another reset's gonna happen.
I figured out red stops it from spinning, so I need to get the red ones out of the way so they can all connect.
Cool. I'm running out of time very, very quickly. I will continue to hop to at least give him time to attempt to understand. Yeah. Well, my head is about to go under for good. Yep, there it is. What's up? Oh, no, never mind. That was the last jump before I stopped. No, I'm occasionally getting one to poke out. Just a little bit. Oh, yeah, nope. Our vision's going dark very quickly. Well, blub blub.
I'm sorry.
Blue Jay keeps drowning me. He's bullying me.
I'm not trying to.
I don't know how to swim. I think this is one of the silliest puzzles that I don't know how to swim or even float.
Yeah, I would feel like floating would be the first step.
And it's not like I'm too heavy because I can jump.
Right.
Or quite literally reach up a little bit and just bypass the missing rung, because it's only missing one at a time.
Right.
I feel like I should be able to reach further, but for the sake of the puzzle, I cannot.
Okay, I think I have a better understanding now that I know red stops the wheels from spinning.
Yeah, that's a pretty big deal to know or not know that info.
Seeing as that's how I was trying to connect them in the first place.
I see.
Please don't go in the well yet.
Well, glad you told me before I touched the bottom. Because I can technically go in. It's only when I trigger it. But that
I'm
doesn't
moving
trigger.
all of the red ones so far out of the way that they cannot interfere.
Well, I will need to access multiple directions. That's...
Let's get through this direction first.
Yeah, I'm just saying don't move them all to like one corner, because I will need to access the northeastern corner. I will need to access the eastern side, the northwestern corner, the southeastern corner, and the western side. So the only side I don't need is southwest.
Okay.
So I guess in that case you could move them all to the southwest, but a single corner, I don't know if there's enough room. I feel like they put more in there than just would fit in one tiny segment. But I don't actually remember. See, I'm gonna wait for him to finish all of that. And then we'll be good to go.
Try that.
Okay. Gotta wait for them to do the shuffling.
Nothing's spinning here yet.
Well, all the shuffling is done. Man, there's so many other things to do in this room. That's kind of unfortunate that we are struggling this much. Because unfortunately, I know the next room that we go to is a spot the difference room. That's going to be really hard to do, actually. Because I had trouble doing it when me and Mara did it. And with our subpar communication skills so far, that's going to be a real big problem. There is yet to be a single one.
I put the reds in the worst spot I could.
Yeah, that was kind of expected, actually.
I was trying to get them all to the south side, but they all went to the east side.
Yeah, it's probably better to just leave them as is, and then move them as you need them.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna try, but there's a very real chance that this won't work either. And that chance is going up and up the longer I do this. Because if I grab onto the ladder, I am doomed. I can't. Not much I can do about it. Forces my head to be a bit lower. I can't do the jumping trick to get a little bit more time. Oh, you're moving the wrong one, but that does move something.
Is it not northeast?
Nope, that's northwest. But it's okay. That one can still be used. Keep it going for a bit longer. I'll tell you when to stop it. Okay? Stop it. Okay. You need the one next to that one. On the other side.
Okay, I guess I got east and west confused.
Yeah, east is to the right, west is to the left. Well, I don't think I'm gonna make it because I'm almost unable to jump. Yep, nope, we're doomed. But we finally got a single one to move. Just a single one. Yeah, I can no longer jump out.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna do what I just did again, so...
At least you got one to move.
Yeah.
That's an improvement compared to what we have been getting.
Yeah. This is very true. I feel really stupid.
Yeah, knowing your easts and wests is a pretty important thing in this game. Okay. One more time. See if we can do it this time. Okay. They've all been spun around. Now we need the northeast. Okay, it's on the move. I'll tell you when to stop. And stop it. Okay. Next up, I need you to move east. Because, yeah. Get that. And then northwest will be our next one that we have to go solve. This is already doing a good job. We're making progress. We got this. We finally figured out how to do things. And maybe I won't drown again. Maybe. We're gonna have to see about that, though. It takes them forever to move them around, which is kind of unfortunate. There's a reason why the water moves up as slowly as it does. That's for sure. Actually, I'm kind of curious as to how this water even stays in. Stop it. I'm curious as to how the water even stays in now that I'm thinking about it. Because I feel like these gaps in the wood would not hold up very well. Next up is Northwest, by the way. I almost forgot to tell him that. I'm gonna keep jumping for the time being, because it allows me to see things better. But we're gonna have to get on the ladder soon. At least it'll help keep us up. Okay. Stop it. Okay. Next up is going to be Southeast. See, the problem is, now I can't see the water, so I don't know how far away from death we are. Which, admittedly, is not great. I'd much rather see it coming. At least where possible. Oh! Well, it's a good thing I'm already past that rung.
Yeah, sorry.
Actually, it's gonna be real mean if it makes me have to redo that one too. And stop. No, okay, we're good, okay. Lastly, West. I mean, honestly, this is the only one that I'm like, okay, I can understand why this one wouldn't be great to mess around with. Try and just climb up on our own. I could see why that one would. But the others, I still think the others we can climb past. Just reach your arm up a tiny bit further. Just a little bit. I mean, I can't see the water yet. So that means we've got a pretty good start. And stop. Here we go! Yeah, we had some time.
At least I didn't give up on that one.
Yeah, once you eventually figured out what you were doing, it worked out pretty well.
Yeah, I just apparently know north and south and completely messed up east and west. Right, I got books and potions and bags of things that equal plants.
Yeah, those are seed.
Yeah, that's the word I'm forgetting at the moment.
Okay. So, in order to make a deadly potion, we need a red, a blue, and a green potion. And I actually do know how to make those. I need, to begin with, a little tentacle-like plant with yellow wigglies on the end.
So a pink umbrella with yellow wigglies?
If the umbrella is closed, yes.
It looks closed to me.
Okay, I'm gonna need one of those.
Let me go find my pink potion.
Okay. I plant it. I Grows a little bit, but it doesn't grow full. We need Blue Jay to send us a potion on the train. I feel like I should be able to run through that, if I'm being honest. My opinion. Wait, did you say pink?
Yeah.
In a bucket?
Why are all of my drinks green?
You only have access to one color. I have access to a couple of other colors.
Okay. Let me look at the recipe again. So you have the seeds for the tentacly plant?
Yes, I do. They're planted already. They're just waiting for their colored drink.
And it seems you have pink, so I'm gonna send it back to you.
Hooray! Okay. Yep, that did work. Go ahead and... It's actually better if you keep it, because you're the only one who can mix colors.
That's good to know.
Yeah, I've got an infinite supply just like you do. Okay. So,
Should we be working on, well, that grow?
well, it grows instantly once it's added. So, our next step is to make a white potion. And to make a white potion, I need a bucket of what almost looks like honey and a yellow spotted eggplant. Let me go see. See if I can find a yellow spotted eggplant.
That needs a green potion.
Got it. I do not have green. I have yellow, teal, and pink. There it is.
Sending green to unit.
I think we might need that one, actually. Didn't I see that one on the page somewhere? Yeah, we'll need that one for red. I don't want to water it yet, though. Okay. Green. Oh. It doesn't like it.
I'm pretty sure that's a green.
Let me try the teal. Oh no, that's technically the teal. You're right. In hand, it looks green, but in the machine, it's teal. That's weird.
So I'm assuming I need to mix them then.
We might need to. Yeah, it specifically refuses to accept. Yeah, okay. Yeah, both the orange and the green, I can't directly feed to the plant.
Okay.
I'm sending them back because I can. Because we still don't know the whole honey one. The honey looking bucket, we don't know the
The
problem.
drink that I have access to is like tan-ish green.
I mean, I guess you could try sending it to me. Maybe that'll do something? Yeah, doing this with colorblind is not the easiest thing to do. that was more of a yellowish one. Nope, that's not what it was looking for.
Remind me what makes green.
What does make green? This is sad because we just did it in the pipe room and I don't remember either.
I think it's yellow and red. Does it sound red?
No, yellow and red is orange.
What's yellow and blue?
That might be green, actually. Which would mean the teal. If we have
Where
the...
do I get a bucket for the mix?
well, I think you might just put it in the mixing machine.
So the green that I'm seeing isn't really green.
No, it's actually a teal.
Okay.
That's not just you, though. I am also seeing it look like green when in bucket form.
Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Alright, I need the colors that I just stated to make.
That being?
Didn't we say yellow and blue?
What? Hold on.
Teal is blue, right?
Yes, I just put down a mug and it turned from yellow to red.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't know, because it's just red now. It's not going back to yellow.
So, witchcraft.
I also don't know where I got it from, because it's not in the list of things I have access to.
Weird.
Okay, well,
I set it up.
okay, tell me if the middle one is red for you.
No.
Huh. That is incredibly strange. Do my parkour. I can most of the time make it.
That is a vibrant green.
I don't know what's going on with these colors. This is hard enough working with a colorblind person. If the colors start changing on us, that's gonna be a
I believe
problem.
this is what we want.
Okay. Well, it looks like it's green. And it worked! Hooray! Okay.
So did the teal, but it wasn't green.
Okay, now we need to figure out the honey bucket looking one.
Yellow?
Maybe?
I sent you a couple yellows because that's all I have access to.
Try combining it with the plant I'm about to send you.
Okay.
Okay. As for the next plant that we need, it looks like a cluster of 3 yams to me. Which I believe... No, that was the other seed. I'll need that one too.
The mixer did not like the combination. Was I supposed to put it in this other machine that has 3 slots?
I don't know. Here, let me send back the train, And let me send you a new bucket that might work.
Okay. Do you have any more footwear?
Oh wait, it consumed the plant?
Yeah, it ate the plant.
Ah. Well, I have the seed. I'll just need more of the liquid. Hold on, what seed was that one? I don't remember where that one was. Was it over here?
That was for the yellow. Can you send me another blue?
Okay. As soon as you send me the cart. Yeah.
Sorry, forget that sometime.
All right. A teal but green in hand coming over.
It's all the same shit to me.
I mean, I'll need to send Blue Jay this plant as well once we make the white potion. Oh, by the way, don't send me the white potion.
Okay.
Because we need to further refine it and mix it up. Okay. Alright, we got this. We're getting there. It's working. I'm going slightly crazy. Fine. Alright,
Here comes the green train.
okay. There we go. Yeah, I could send him this, but I'm not going to yet, because adding too many things isn't gonna work. Especially since he doesn't have the recipes.
Why does yellow and green lead to green? Actually, that might be teal. Teal and yellow equals green. And plant that looks like mushroom with mouths and yellow equals gray.
Okay. Wait. So, hold on. You just said that a yellow mushroom needed red?
A yellow mushroom, when combined with yellow, equals red. At least that's what this book said.
Okay.
What color did I need to combine the yellow thing with?
I'm not entirely sure. It looks like a yellow honey bucket, but it's specifically bucket and not your mug. Because he has a mug.
Okay, so I need to find a way to do a broccoli.
Hi, plant. I'm kind of scared of getting close to it. I feel like it's gonna eat me. I don't think it does.
What is this 3-1 machine for? It doesn't really do anything.
The triple machine?
Yeah.
That's for the death potion, because the death potion requires 3 potions.
Eh.
Or at least that's what I'm assuming.
Okay, I have access to the teal and the orange right now.
Okay, did you make the white potion yet?
I thought that's what I was mixing to get the white potion.
For the white potion, it is the bucket full of what looks like honey, and the yellow spotted eggplant.
So I really need to find a way to make a bucket.
Maybe? I don't think you need to do anything like that. I think you just put it in the mixer.
So honey color. Was that the tan stuff I sent you?
Well, is that what you did previously?
I don't remember.
Blue Jay, that's a problem.
Yeah, I know.
That's actually a little bit of a problem. Because it's either your stuff or my yellow. I don't know which.
I think I tried my stuff, so let's... No, I tried yours. Let's try mine.
Yeah, because yours is an actual drink. I don't know what I've got. Some of these jumps I'm
Nope.
very close to not
Nothing.
making. Okay.
So now I need another of the yellow.
Need to dig it up. And plant again. We are having a bit of trouble with this one thing. Because, yeah, this one's hard because I don't know which one it is. And we still have 4 more plants to go do.
Actually, I need blue too.
I sent you a blue with the train.
Oh, okay. Right, the blue, that looks good.
Yep.
So why are these not mixing?
I have no idea. That's something that only you can tell me because it's on your side.
I'm using the ones you sent me, and it's still not mixing it to the one we need to make more of the plant.
I mean,
Can you send me some yellow?
yeah, we can send some yellow. Alright, coming over. I'm just busy hopping around here. We really have so little to do. Part of the problem is I already know what everything else needs to happen. So I'm waiting for Blue Jay to figure it out, and that takes time. Yeah, I can't make that jump. Doing my parkour skills. Good thing this game doesn't have any parkour. Blue Jay would be in a lot of trouble if it did.
I keep getting a note scribble every time I make the correct green.
There like a journal that we
So
have
we're gonna
access
try
to?
yours with the plant then?
Yeah, might as well.
At least there's no life or death in this.
Yeah, this is just a game of how long does it take us to figure this out.
With me in colors, it's gonna be a minute.
Well, this bucket one has always been the hardest for us to figure out.
I made the white potion.
Okay, you will now mix it with the plant that I'm going to send you as soon as you give me the train there.
Alright, 1 second. Let me take this other yellow.
We just kept messing it up over and over again. That was all.
Did I need to send anything? I should have asked before I sent the train.
We need to figure out the next liquid, yes. I am looking for what looks to be a triple yam.
I have a very lewd description of what that looks like.
Oh, I'm sure you do. There's a reason I'm not describing it like that.
Do you have the yellow mushroom with the many mouths?
I think I might. It's one of the plants needed for the red potion.
Yeah, and I need red to make the... We'll go with the triple thing you said and not my description.
Okay, well in that case, what do I need for the yellow mushroom? Where'd it go?
I don't see it in my ingredient list. I just see it in the book that says yellow and this mushroom make red.
Oh! Apparently that one just grows on its own. No special additions required.
Okay, I'll send the card back to them.
I thought this one... everything else was needing it. A special edition, so I thought... Clearly I was wrong. But yeah, that one with the
Okay, mixing the yellow from your side and the mushroom. I guess it's yellow from my side.
Do you need a yellow mushroom then?
Yeah, please.
Okay. I'm actually gonna send you 2 because you will need to combine it with the yams.
Okay.
So he'll take that. He'll send me back the red needed to grow the yams, and then I'll send him the yams. So far, we are 3 plants in, about to hit our 4th plant. And both green and red potions, actually. Leaving us with just the blue potion.
Alright, so it was red potion with the umbrella.
No, the umbrella was white potion.
So mix the umbrella with the white potion.
Yes, that'll make green potion.
So I'm putting the white into the mixer, correct?
Yes. I assume he's saying this because it took an annoying amount of effort to get to the white potion.
Okay, green potion.
Okay, that's one of the 3 for the death potion.
Okay, so you need the red to make the triple.
Yes. Because I assume
Incoming red train.
I assume he made red drink. Yeah, he made red drink. And I give red drink to you. Triple yams are coming your way. Combine them with the yellow mushroom and that'll make red potion, which is another part of the death potion. Okay, we need angel wings.
Orange potion.
Okay. Now we need to make the angel wing plant grow.
Okay, that says it's yellow, but I'm guessing it's not your yellow.
Well, I'll try it.
Okay, I'm gonna grab mine just in case.
Nope, it's not mine. It won't let me try it. I forgot, we did already do that, and it didn't work then. Why would it work now?
Waving accidentally and I don't.
Yeah, don't got nothing. Look, Dark Blue Jay's probably got a number of miscellaneous items on him now that he doesn't necessarily need. Alright, and for our final plant, we need the Beholder looking plant. Let me go find it.
I don't have a behold. I got the triple yam, the angel wings, the umbrella, the yellow pepper, and the yellow mushroom.
You're right, that one grew on its own as well. Okay. Well, the two that I'm about to send you need to be mixed.
Roger Dodger.
That should give you blue potion, which should be the final ingredient for the death potion. At least as long as we did this correctly. Which I guess there is a small chance that we might have messed up.
It's very blue. It's Blue Jay blue.
Yeah, it's pretty good blue.
And you said not to send you death?
Well, I will need the death potion, but I need to find a way to feed it to the plant first.
Oh, I got a way for you. Sending it now.
Okay?
Choo choo, mother trucker.
Hey! Yeah, I'd say that's, effective. Yep.
Oh look, a passage.
There we go. Now I can keep it.
We need to take better care of this castle.
Yeah, it's a little bit in disrepair. That is true. Okay.
Oh, that door shut behind me.
We got a little stuck for a moment, but we're making progress. Although, if I'm correct, we are coming upon some dangerous segments.
Hey, over here. Ah, we are nearing the end, my friend. I'm certain the final piece and the way to create the Soul Stone itself are hidden somewhere in this very chamber. Now hurry, find it, go! We are so close, so close! That old goat. Always so worried someone would touch his possessions.
Okay. Well, that was great. I just saw him carry away the body of an old diving suit.
Alright.
Yep, this room is going to give us some trouble.
I've got a purple orb that's linked to the letter P.
Oh, wait, purple orb. Can you touch it?
There are so many orbs in here, and no, I cannot touch this one, but I can touch all the black ones.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Well, actually, hold on. I have a book showing that if we touch the crystal, it'll glow. And that'll do something to the purple orb.
This first one do nothing.
I'm getting the error noise.
Okay, can you tell me where they point? Because maybe that corresponds to my crystal.
Well, I mean, I got it when you interacted with something.
Okay, let me try interacting with the first one again.
Yeah, yeah,
It lit up this time.
yeah, that one did something. I think there are 4 more that we can interact with. Not that one.
Okay, there's the first one again.
First one didn't work this time, actually. Oh, no, that one worked.
Sorry, I had to wait for you to do something to interact with it.
Oh, that's weird.
Where did the arrows lead you?
I don't have no arrows.
Didn't you say arrows appeared?
No, I never said that.
God, I'm hallucinating again.
I don't think I said
There's one over here
anything.
that also says if you touch either crystals, it does something to the orb.
Yeah, that's what my book told me.
I think I got a similar, if not same book.
Yeah, probably. See, I
So
know.
I have to hit the crystals in a certain order?
Well, based off of the arrow sound, then yes. See, I'm aware that this is a,
Say that again, because it
Copy
sounded
the
like you
first.
said arrow again.
Error.
I see.
I now see how you misheard. Those 2 words are similar. Yeah, I am
Okay,
aware
let me try this one.
that this is a match. Spot the difference room. Well, that did not work.
Yeah, I'm using process of elimination here. I got 5 of these things to touch.
Yeah, well, I mean, every one you get right means one less to try later.
Truth.
Okay, that's not working.
Okay, touch it again.
Okay. The orb is currently glowing? Oh, nope, that was wrong.
But this one didn't light up this time, so I don't know what's different. Please don't tell me it's random.
There's a small chance it might be. The orb is glowing again. Wait, it's... Hold on, its blinking is changing speed. Right now, the blinking is completely non-existent.
Okay.
Try walking over to one of the crystals.
That do anything?
Don't click on the crystal. Go to another crystal.
Okay.
Okay, the light is solidly on. Try using that one.
It lit up. Okay, we know what we're doing now.
Yeah, I have to tell you when it's on. So keep going to crystals and I'll tell you when it lights up properly.
Anything?
No, that's completely off. Yeah, I actually don't
Anything?
remember. Nothing yet. Ooh, okay. Blinky blinky.
Anything?
It's blinking quickly, but it's not on solidly yet. And it turned off. Was it the rapidly blinky one? Oh, wait. Blinky blinky. And there we go, that's the one. Alright, he's just gotta run around a bunch. That's his problem.
I guess I had to be closer to it.
Okay, yeah, make sure you get as close as possible to them.
Yeah?
This one's a slow blink. That's the one.
Alright.
Now we've only got 2 left. There we go.
I keep trying this for one by the front door, but it's not been the correct.
And there we go. Okay, I picked up a book with the letter P on it.
I think I have the same book.
Okay, there are various items scattered around the room that I can pick up.
Okay.
Weird little bit. Okay, I've got a weird little puzzle box, very similar to the stair puzzle that we've done previously.
I have a bookshelf that's missing books.
All the books are on the floor in front, but I was able to put the P book in the segmented section.
Second section from left?
I could place it wherever I wanted.
Okay, then I need to figure out the rest of the books so I know which order to place them in, I guess.
Well, I need more books to place them down. Is there an hourglass on the chair next to that bookshelf?
No.
Where is your hourglass? Because I can place it anywhere.
Let me look for it.
Including upstairs.
I've got a clock. I'm not sure how much that helps. It's a cuckoo.
Can you mess with it? You can probably mess with that, right?
Let me find.
Because I see a letter A book in my clock.
Oh yeah, I've got that too.
Okay.
But I can't mess with my clock at all. It just cuckoos and then retreats.
Oh, wait. I've got buttons on the side of mine. I didn't see those previously.
Oh, same. But I'm missing a fourth one.
Okay, I can change a number of things about the clock. What speed is it going at?
Medium, I think?
I'm going to need details. I have 6 different speed options.
I mean, pendulum's moving back and forth. It's like, oh, I would say seconds would pass, but
Give me the tick timer.
it says 9 o'clock.
No, Blue Jay. How long does it take between ticks? Like, say it out loud.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Keep going.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait, I should be counting when it hits both sides, shouldn't I?
Yes, you should. That would be helpful, because that's when it ticks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
I'm not entirely sure, but I think I have the tick speed. Tell me what the ticking sounds like.
Tick, 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 tick.
Okay, does the ticking sound more hollow and plastic-like?
Kinda?
Hold on. Audio. I need to cut the music. I need to be able to hear. Is it more of a sharper plastic kind of click?
Yes.
Okay, we'll go with that one then. Right. Oh, wait. Okay. What position is the jester in when the clock goes cuckoo?
Sitting.
Okay. Ooh, okay. So that's not quite it. Let me try a different speed. No. I think it might be the right speed. I'm going to guess it's probably the sound of the chime. I think that's most likely the problem here. Oh, dang it. All right, I got it. It was I was just off on the sound of the ticking.
Okay, I wasn't sure how to describe sound.
Yeah, it's a little hard. Okay. Now we put our music back on, as we are no longer worried about being able to hear. Okay.
Alright, so I'm missing 3 books.
3 or 4. It might be 4.
Oh yeah, it's 4.
Okay. Where is your hourglass?
That is a great question. I haven't been able to find one.
Make sure you check upstairs too. It's easy to forget that there's an upstairs.
I think My hourglass is upstairs on a table.
Okay, is it on the side table or on the main desk?
It's kind of on a stand by itself.
So side table then?
Sure.
I mean, I'll try. Okay, up next would be a little miniature globe. Where's that go?
That's on the desk by, or the shelf by the crystal where we got the people.
Okay, left or right of it?
Looking at the globe, it's left.
Okay. Next up is that little box that I told you about.
Describe it again, please.
It is a cube with squares on it, wooden cube. It's very similar to the staircase falling away, dropping you into lava puzzle from previous games.
It's on the bookshelf on the other side from the letter placement.
I do not actually see a spot on the bookshelf to do that.
Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing, but I think it's right. Like, it kind of looks. Maybe. No, that can't. Never mind, it's not right.
Because there is something there that's almost like a camera.
Yeah, that's better description of what I was thinking was it.
Yeah, that is not it. Yeah, it's a wooden cube with metal corners and metal squares on each of the sides. I don't know if he remembers or has put two and two together on what I'm trying to describe to him. Because it very much looks like that. But he doesn't have the same number of hours in this game that I do.
I feel dumb, but I can't find it.
I don't know. I guess maybe we could try something else for now. Let me see. Anything else for me to pick up? Actually, there's only one other thing. There's only one other thing as far as I can tell, and that would be a music box.
Like an old school kind of record player?
Yes.
Upstairs, furthest bookshelf to the right, bottom compartment.
To the right of all of the bottles?
Yes.
Okay. You know what? I will describe to you the different locations that something can be sitting for me. Starting with the desk, right side of the desk.
There is a sun and moon.
Okay. I don't see any of that. So I'm assuming no. Second floor on the bookshelf on the other wall, middle row, right side.
There's nothing there for me.
Okay. On the desk downstairs, left side and right side.
My hourglass is actually on that desk. I think I was looking at the wrong thing. It's on the right side.
Well, I can move that then.
desk, we also have scales and what kind of looks like almost like binoculars, but one lens is way longer than the other.
Yeah, it's an astrology tool. So I'm assuming left side below the scroll, there's nothing.
Correct.
Okay. Where the hourglass previously was, upstairs to the left of the desk, there's this little table.
Nothing's on that table.
Okay. There's a spot to the right of the orb that we got the P-book from.
Nothing is on the other side from the glue.
Okay. Above the fire on the mantelpiece, there's a spot on the left and the right.
That's the left side is where that box is. I found it.
Okay. Did it do something?
Oh god, I can take paintings.
Oh. I see. Okay, well, describe your paintings. I assume we need to do the same thing we just did?
Wow, that's hard to describe.
Yep, these are
It
classic.
kinda looks like a kangaroo bird with a snail helmet.
Okay, snail helmet? I see, that one goes above the fireplace.
Right, above the fireplace.
It's a good thing there's only one snail helmet.
I got it kinda looks like a lion with a second head growing out of its first head.
Okay. Oh wait, this opened. Alright. By the way, I found the S book upstairs. Lion.
We're upstairs.
There's a little, box on the...
I got
Okay. Solve that one. Well, I mean, this one kind of looks like a... I mean, that one's kind of got a lion head. But then so does that one.
okay. Tell me, going up the stairs, what do you have?
Well, hold on. Give me more details on the lion one you were just telling me about.
So it looks like it's got its back leg hunched, and you can only see a right leg that is looking like a claw shape, and then it's got like a camel head coming out of the lion head.
Okay. Is the tail trying to eat itself?
I believe so.
Okay, that one goes at the bottom of the staircase then.
I've got one of a guy that says ES. I can't see the other letter IAN.
Is that one that you can move though?
Yeah, I've got it in my hands right now.
The only painting that has letters on it is the one by the door for me.
I do not have one by the door.
Yeah, there's a plaque underneath that says Vader Godavert.
Mine says Meister Ambrosius.
Huh.
Alright, this one looks kind of like a seagull with a snail shell with two beaks.
Okay, I think that one is in the middle of the wall with the stained glass windows. Specifically the one being propped up on an easel.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a second lion, but this one has a horn.
Yeah, that one goes at the top of the stairs all the way. It's like there's this.
So right next to the bookshelves.
Correct. Because yeah, we've technically got this spot where it's a weird blank spot. I don't.
And then I've got one
don't know
that's a
what's going on
bunny
there.
bird with its tail eating its son.
That one is the one to the left of the double-beaked bird with the shell on its back one. That should be all of them, because there's that one,
Okay.
that one. Wait. Is there one of the double-beaked bird with the shell on its back, but just one beak?
I don't see one.
'Cause that's the only painting left that I have that you haven't asked about.
Let me check upstairs again. Oh yeah, it's upstairs across from the desk.
Okay, because that one goes halfway up the stairs. Hey, there we go.
Something happened.
Yep, I got an end book. Okay, so we should have 2 more. I think that might be the code.
Where was your end book? Because my chest is still plugged.
That one was along the wall, of the stairs, between 2 of the paintings. I figure out, what else can we do here?
Okay, 2 more.
What else can we interact with? Candles?
Do you have flowers that are divided in... The middle one is divided in 4?
Yes. Alright. Which painting are we starting with? 'Cause there's a couple of these that I can mess with.
I don't know.
I'm going to need details because I think I've got like 3 of those that I can interact with.
This one is the full flower in the middle.
That's not helpful. I can change them.
Okay, diagonally it goes quarter flower, star flower, full flower. They're all red, by the way, if that means anything. And then again, it repeats star flower, quarter flower, but the left top corner is a more fuller petal, and the one at the bottom right looks kind of like hearts.
And like,
Actually, both tops and both bottoms are the same.
Hold on.
So the top should be quarter flower that has fat petals sticking towards the center.
I don't. I'm trying to come up with a good way to describe these. Okay, I'm looking at the painting that has 5 petals and 5 green sprouts sticking out. The sprouts have leaves on both sides that are mostly lined up.
Okay, I think I'm looking at the same one.
Okay. Where is that picture located, by the way?
Left of the cuckoo clock.
Okay, so it seems to be in the same position. That's good to know. Okay. Describe that one to me.
So the top is different from the bottom. So we've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 green things on either side of the top. And the flowers at the bottom, or the red part of the petal, is fuller.
Actually, you were able to find the one that I described to you, correct?
I thought so, but let me describe the other ones, middle center. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 petals sticking out from the bottom on both sides, and then the top looks kind of like a red, green, and white fungus.
Okay, problem is, Blue Jay, I can rotate these. So I need to, I can choose which piece goes in which corner, so telling me the corner they're in does not help.
Okay, noted. Can you find the one that has a small central flower that has large green petals?
They're all using the red and green color palette.
If it helps, this flower is tiny. The tiniest one of the 3 that I've got. And it's not pure green, it's got some white specks on it as well.
Are we talking about the one next to the cuckoo clock?
No, you told me to look for the one you were talking about, but I can't see that one either.
Yes, that was the one next to the cuckoo clock.
Okay.
I thought that was what we had established.
So, the top 2 panels have the 2 red prongs, and they're in between them is green.
Okay, no, Blue Jay. You were able to find the one next to the cuckoo clock based on the one I described, were you not?
I believe so.
Okay, starting from left to right, top to bottom. Corner, tell me the corner that one is in.
Big red petal with lots of green leaves.
No, the plant I described. 5 red, 5 green, with the leaves mostly synchronized across from each other on the green. Because we need to figure out which one we're looking at. Because otherwise I won't know the rotation needed. That's our problem that we're running into here. That's what we need to figure out.
No, I can't find that.
Dang it. Okay. What about the one big red petal with 2 almost laurel-like petals or branches coming off to either side of it? A singular big red one should be easier to identify, at least compared to the rest of them.
That would be on the left and right side of the one next to the cuckoo clock.
Yeah, yes, we're only looking at the cuckoo clock right now. That's the only one we're looking at. I need you, starting with the first quadrant, top left. Is it in the top left, top right, bottom left, or bottom right?
The one with the laurels looks like it's bottom left of the first quadrant.
Okay. Now, where is it in the second quadrant? Top right.
Bottom right.
Okay, now third quadrant, bottom left.
Top left.
Okay, and finally, fourth quadrant.
Top right.
Okay, there we go. So that means that the one that we've been describing could connect with each other top and bottom, correct?
Yes.
But it does not connect in the middle.
Correct.
Okay, I think we have this one set up correctly. Let's move to the one on the stairs. Okay.
Give me a defining feature.
Let's try the single kind of spike-like one.
You said you can move them around, right?
Yes, I can rotate them inside their singular quadrants.
So you're talking about the red, green, and white one?
I think so. Red base, green tip, white spots.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we have the same one. Starting with quadrant 1.
Bottom right.
Quadrant 2.
Bottom left.
Quadrant 3.
Bottom left.
Quadrant 4.
Bottom right.
Okay. To confirm, the top 2 and the bottom 2 in the middle are synced with each other, but not... Hold on. Top left, top right are synced. Bottom left, bottom right are synced in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we've got that one. Let's move on to the final one, all the way in. Let's see. Defining features.
Can we do the 3 red petals that have the 4 green horns?
Yeah, that actually does work pretty well for me.
Quadrant 1, top left. Quadrant 2, top right.
Okay.
Quadrant 3, bottom left. Quadrant 4, bottom right.
There we go. Sounds like it worked. Yeah, we just had to figure out how we were communicating with that. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, he needs to blow out these candles. I think that might be the puzzle, but I'm not going to give it to him yet. I'm going to wait for him to look around and find it. Because I don't think there's anything else I can interact with.
Alright. I have a locked door that is barred but has a hole in it next to a treasure chest.
I can't interact with either of those in any way.
Okay.
If I'm remembering correctly, I think this is something that you interact with. If I remember it correctly. I mean, hold on. Because I did
Okay, I'm looking for something to interact.
move the painting puzzle. And I did move the item puzzle. Because there are 6. Is there something else I interacted with? trying to remember. Because he did move these paintings. And this one. Oh, I did the clock. Okay. So yeah. If I'm correct, we each get 3 puzzles where we interact, 3
Are
puzzles
there
where we
drawings
other.
on your scroll on the desk downstairs?
They're drawings of plants. Oh, actually, I recognize those drawings.
Okay.
They're actually a fun little Easter egg towards a later level that we're going to be doing soon.
Oh, okay, so that's not it.
No, it's like when you move the paintings around, where you could interact with something. Now the door we came in through is locked, so that's not helpful.
I'm not seeing an interact button yet.
Alright, I think I remember what it is, if you want me to tell you.
Give me another few minutes, maybe I'll find.
Yep, just let me know if you want the hint. Naps! I'm trying to see if I can come up, because I'm... N-A-P-S-E, which I assume the last one's going to be I then. Which I think might come from the drawer? I don't remember for sure.
Okay, give me the hint.
It's very close to the downstairs desk. But not at the desk. I'm trying to come up with a word that these letters can make.
Oh my god, I can light the candles.
Hooray! You figured it out, and my memory actually served me correctly. Alright, looking towards the fireplace, the candles lit are 1, 3, 6, and 7. And there we go.
I heard something move.
Now I just need to figure out the word that these spell.
I mean, I play Wordle daily, so maybe I can help.
Yep, I very well might need your help on this, actually. We'll see. Sapien?
I can tell you the word is not senpai.
Yeah, I tried spelling sapien and that didn't work.
I don't know why my immediate reaction was to go to Japanese master.
Yeah, no, these are the developers are Dutch Netherlands area. I don't remember exactly where.
Spain with an E at the end. Does that work?
I'm really trying so hard. I'm bad at this. I think I got the word like really quickly somehow last time. And I don't know how I got it. I think it's something like super relevant to the castle too. is the problem. It's not just some random word, from what I remember. Hold on, let me give you my letters and see if that helps you at all. I have N-E-P-I-A-S written on my painting.
Okay, let me go to my painting with work. My painting has E-S-P-I-A-N.
Okay, so they are the same letters.
But are they in a different order?
Left to right, top to bottom, N-E-P-I-A-S. I think they might be. What word could these possibly form?
N-A-P-I-E-S?
Switch the A and the E for me.
N-E-P-I-A-S.
Yes, that's what my painting says.
Mine says E-S-P-I-A-N.
Okay, so they are organized differently.
So try putting them in that order from my painting. I've put mine in the order from your painting.
Okay, go ahead and repeat your order then.
E-S-P-I-A-N.
E-S-P-I-A-N. Hey, there we go!
I thought that might work.
Yep, considering the fact that every puzzle relies on each other.
I'm in the church that I told you about earlier.
Oh, there's an opening. Ooh. Okay. I am missing one of the soul shards, but I'm in a big old room.
That's funny, because I've got letters that lead to a soul stone.
Cool. I think we need to make it. Now, this is going to be interesting, because this puzzle was incredibly difficult for us to solve last time.
That doesn't make me hopeful.
Mostly due to lack of proper understanding how we communicated with each other. So we'll see. But we managed to do the plant one pretty well, describing those.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so what do you need to make the soulstone piece?
O-H, O-L, and P-F.
Ooh, okay. O-H is Oglerothorpe. Whatever that means. I don't know.
Okay.
I have a bunch of vials with various plants on them.
I have a bunch of books with plants in them.
Okay. Can you tell me what Oglerothorpe is?
Well, so far, I see books for P and F. And more P. And O.
Because I think I'm I think I mixed these together in
I
here.
must be missing an oak piece because I do not see Aquathorpe here.
Okay, I think... What were the other ones that you needed to make the soulstone?
OL?
Okay, that would be an oxyluroborate.
Okay, it looks like, well, a potato that has molded and has eye.
Okay. No, that one looks more like a bell. You know what?
What's going on over there?
I'm just gonna grab everything. Oh wait, it regened. Oh. Sorry, I have a bunch of potions that I can grab that I think I might need to mix, similar to what we did previously.
Well, if these letters, actually, I mean, it follows a chart down, 2 into 2 into 2 into 1 into Soulstone.
Okay, that actually sounds very similar to the recipes that I had to do in the plant room, so our roles might be reversed.
Okay, at the very bottom, the only two things at the bottom are PE and FR.
Okay, PE is Pristax 4X, and what was the other one?
FR.
That would be Fungaribramis.
Okay, Fungaribramis looks like a 3-tiered mushroom. First tier is pretty flat, second tier is pretty big, third tier at the top is tiny.
Do you have color on these?
No, these seem to be in black and white.
Okay, well, I think I found the right one for that.
Say what your P1 was again. The one for PE.
Pristaxy 4X. Okay, I can put you in there to break you down. It gave me 2. Can I combine? Yeah, here's where we combine. Okay, I do seem to be able to break them down as well as combine them up.
Okay, that's good.
Do you have Pristaxy 4X?
I don't see it.
Can you get 2 Pristaxy 4X from something else?
It leads into DB.
What was that?
DB.
Okay, I don't see that one in my book.
That's the problem.
I mean, I guess we could go further down the line. What's that? How do we get that one?
Well, the PE and the FR make that one.
Oh, well, okay, that's not helpful then. Because we obviously need PE to do that then.
that goes into PB.
Wait, PB?
Yeah.
I have that. Paraxyroborate.
Okay, it looks like a crab with snail. Like, do you remember Gary from SpongeBob? His eyes, and it's got mushrooms on his back. One second, I gotta go. Yeah.
Because we've got this one. We've got two different crabs here. But I'm not sure I have a snail. If he's describing it as a snail, I'm not sure about that one. Actually, you know what? Let me try. Because I can only carry one of these at a time anyways. Okay. So that should be everything. Let me see if any of these can be broken down. Because maybe I'm missing something.
Okay, I'm back.
What I do have is I do have a crab that kind of looks like it has a turd on its back.
That would be Paraxyroborate.
Sorry, what was...
It looks like it has one of the fat mushrooms from Peak on its back.
Give me a second. I just found out that I could break some of these down and get ones that I didn't initially have.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is a whole process. Yeah, like, I was just able to find a PL. See, I'm not entirely sure which ones I need at the moment, so I'm just gonna go with whatever I can break down. Which, unfortunately, is going to take just a second to go through everything. Especially when I need to break down some of these further. Or at the very least, attempt to break them down further. Because they do seem to go into my inventory in a very set way. Okay, crab doesn't break down into anything. We're almost down. Ooh, actually, that's a crab that has...
Say again.
Okay. Nope, not that one. Okay, I'm almost done breaking everything down.
Okay.
Okay, I think I have all of the potential breakdowns now. Starting from the bottom, let's see what we can find. Yeah, I've got a bunch of them now. Let me make sure I pick up the ones that I did break down. There we go. Okay. So, we were looking for Pristaxophorex, correct? Because that combines with Fungira bramus.
Yeah.
Okay. What was Pristaxophorex again?
I think it's the one that's kind of scratched out. It looks like a crab with a giant conch. Well, not quite a conch, but a giant spiral shell on its back.
Okay, I found that one. That was one of the breakdown ones.
I hope that's the right one, because it doesn't have a name in the picture of his face.
Well, not quite, unfortunately. Or at the very least, it didn't combine with the 3-tiered mushroom.
You wanted Fungi Bramus, right?
Yeah, Funga Abramus. That's FR.
So there's a little bit of stock. Maybe it's 4-tiered, and it's got spots on the 2 top ones.
Well, I think that one is correct, because I'm not seeing any other mushrooms that are even remotely close to looking like that.
Okay, the peas that I do have names for are Peroxyphylexrate, Parazyoberate, and Paraxyroberate.
Okay, that looks like PJ, PL, and PB. Okay, well, none of those combos worked.
Do you have what's OX?
OX is Oxymorosaurus.
It looks like a giant carrot with twig legs and 3 leaves out the top.
Does it look kinda angy?
Yeah.
Okay, I have that one.
Okay, that says makes those to get AM.
Wait, mix that with what?
PB with OX.
Hold on. PB. Paraxyroborate? What was that one?
Little crab, 4 legs. Looks like it's going into a shell.
Is that the big spiral shell?
No.
Is it a classic snail shell with flowers on top?
It kind of looks like a crab trying to climb into, like, an oyster shell.
And I can try that one. I've only got the 3 crab types. No. I can try that one. So, small problem, I'm not exactly sure what an oyster shell looks like.
Okay, then that was a bad descriptor.
Well, I only have 3 types of crabs, and none of them worked.
I'm so sorry that you have crabs. Yes, I know that's not what you meant.
Okay.
Did any of them work?
No, none of the 3 that I have access to worked. What crabs can you see?
A 4-legged crab that looks like it's climbing into a shell. The crab that's its eyes and claws and feet are the only thing out of the shell. And on the top of the shell, it's got 3 of the fat shrooms from Peak. And then a crab that has a turd on its back that is its shell.
Okay. So the only problem I'm having right now with the descriptions is the way I'm holding my potion, the bottom right corner is actually not visible to me, which is really annoying.
I had that problem in an earlier puzzle with the painting.
Okay, so how many crab types did you say?
I've got 3 that are clear with names, and a 4th that is a vague image without a name.
Okay, so we confirmed the crab with a turd shell, the crab with the tall spiral shell, and the crab with a snail-like shell with 3 flowers on the back.
I mean, yeah, I guess they could be described as flowers. I thought they were more like mushrooms, but, and then there is a crab that has 2 legs on either side, and it looks like it's lifting up part of a shell to climb inside of it.
Okay, that must be what I'm missing because I don't have that one. What is that one?
That's Paraxerobrate.
Correct.
My mom would kill me if she heard me pronouncing these things because she has to pronounce medication.
Paraxerobrate?
Yeah.
Okay, that's PB. How do we get to PB?
PE and FR.
Okay, so we're right back to where we started. Okay, what we need is PE, Prostaxophorex. What's that one?
And I don't have that one.
PE.
If you have PB, do you have OX?
Well, that's the problem. I don't have PB. That's the one I'm missing.
Oh, that is quite a problem.
What if we go further up the line? Because remember that I can disassemble them.
I have AM will break into PBOX.
Okay. I don't see a name for that.
I have this one that has an A and an M on the plants that have usually O. It looks like a turnip with a human body made out of a leaf and 2 leaves on the top. It looks like it's old or frowning.
Okay, do I need to disassemble that one?
I believe that's the one that we're missing that's AM, so...
Okay, well it did not disassemble into anything.
Okay, let me look for other A's.
But I do have that one. I do have that one. I do also just have a straight up PL.
Let me find PL.
I don't know if it's useful for us at all, but it exists.
Do you have a DL to go with it?
DL would be Delphologiscate. Which is
I don't have a books for D's.
one of these. Okay.
I got O's, I got F's, and I got P's.
Okay. Well, how do we get to DL then?
PO and FA.
Okay. PO is Premaxiophylexo.
Say that again?
Premaxiophylexo.
I don't have that one.
Okay. How do we get to that one?
That's kind of at the bottom, so...
Okay, then let's go in the other direction.
Well, there are I mean, we gotta get to 3. PF, OL, and OH.
Okay, I don't have names for any of those, so I think those are crafting only.
Okay, well, there is something that is blurred out, and you mix it with OX to get PO?
Okay, OX was Oxymyrexorus. Man, I'm starting to lose track of what we've already tried to do.
Which is the carrot-looking one that's angry with the 3 leaves.
Okay, so we need to combine that with what to get PO? Do you not know?
It's literally scratched out, so I don't know.
I mean, I guess theoretically I could just start mixing.
What if the scratched out is the faint picture of the crab with the spiral shell? I don't know if that's correct, but it might be worth a try.
Unfortunately, no. That is, ironically, the first one I tried by chance.
Oh, great. Well, okay.
Man, this one... I remember
Trying
this
to see if I
being
can find
so
any
hard.
other books, but all the other books in here are blank.
I remember this being really difficult. And then when I swapped, it was like, oh yeah, do this and this and this, and it was no big problem anymore. But doing it from this side, I can't describe what needs to be done. Which is...
I mean, the soul stone,
frustrating.
I mean, it's not the soul stone, but like, it looks like the power stone, I want to say, from Infinity Wars, if that you get that reference.
Yeah, it's the third fragment. I already have the 2 fragments. Once we get all 3, we can craft it.
I see.
Okay.
Did you say you had a PO or no?
PO was Primaxio Phylexo, which I believe we don't know what it looks like.
Because I've got... Let me just read you from bottom to top what makes what. No, that's not going to help. That's going to overwhelm you. Never mind.
Yeah, that's way too much info. How about, let's start far left, bottom one. Just tell me the letters for that one.
FB and PJ.
Okay. FB, Fungiroborate.
Is it Fungarial or Fungri?
Fungiro.
Okay, that looks like a simple mushroom.
Okay.
What about PJ?
I think it's this one then. TJ, Paraxio Phylexorate.
Is there an X in there?
There are 2 of them.
I'm trying to figure out how to describe this. It's like a stem that has 4 bulbs around it and 2 flowers at the top.
Do they almost look like bells?
I can see that.
Okay, let me try combining them. Dang it! Didn't work. I'm gonna try that one just in case. No. I'm starting to question if this is what I'm supposed to do because I can't seem to combine anything.
I couldn't tell you.
I wonder if there's like... Let me try combining something that I know. Which means I need to find it again. Because I don't remember what breaks down into what at this point. Because I picked them up. So they should exist in my inventory. Because yeah, I was able to break them down. That happened. Nothing so far. I can't even find the ones that I broke down previously. I'm actually getting to the end of them. What? Hello? Which ones did I take then? How did I break them down previously? I feel like things are getting a little weird now. I am confused. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait, hold on. That was... Okay. Let me go try. Okay, yeah, I've just managed to fail every combination so far. That's all. That is the combining station I've been using.
Okay, I guess that's good news.
Okay. Because yes, looking at what we were doing FB and PJ, correct?
Si, senorita.
Fungiroborate, FB, was the normal looking mushroom.
Si, senorita.
Paraxiophylexorate was the 4 bulbs with 2 leaves.
Si.
I mean, that looks like these. Okay. Let's move on to the next one. Going next one right. What's those letters?
P-O and F-A.
Okay, that is Primaxiophylexo?
Crab with a turd.
Okay. And then FA?
Yes, ma'am.
Bungiri Barex.
That looks like a base mushrooms with about 1 million different mushrooms sprouting out of it.
Okay, these two have to be good, right? Okay, I'm so confused now because I'm absolutely confident that I have the right ones.
I don't know what we're doing wrong then.
Honestly, Blue Jay, go ahead, take a look at my stream and see the 2 that I have to see if they're the right 2. Because maybe we're just describing them incorrectly.
They do appear to be the right 2.
Okay.
But I
mean,
saw nothing come out, so I don't know what's going wrong.
is there like... I place it in there. That's not where I want to place it. Because this is the combining station. We did combine it. With, which crab? This crab. Because if we deconstruct this crab, it gives us Angigai and Spiral Shell. When we put Spiral Shell and Angigai, it works and it combines. So what's the difference? I don't understand what we're doing wrong.
What's that one you just made?
So I just made the purple snail shell with flowers on top because when you deconstruct it, it gives you tall spiral shell and angry guy, and I can recombine them into the snail shell with flowers on top.
Okay. That one is Paraxioborate.
Yeah, that's PJ. Or
But I mean, if this is going back to the first line, that would combine it with FB.
wait, hold on. I might have said that wrong. Repeat the name.
For the shell with the flowers,
Correct.
Paraxioborate.
O borate or RO borate?
Oh, borate.
Okay, then those letters are PC.
So you want RO.
Which I do not see in my book. I feel like we're messing something up, and I don't know what we're messing
That's
up.
the problem.
Okay, how do I get RO then? Maybe it's like PL, where it's a label
Did
only.
you say R?
That's what I heard from you.
We're trying to combine FB with PJ, right?
Well, yeah, that's what we were trying to do, but that one wasn't seeming to work.
Then maybe I described them wrong. I don't know.
Cause yeah, the snail shell crab with flowers you said was Paraxioborate PC.
I don't see a PC on the board.
Could that be the missing one?
It very well could be.
What do we need to combine the missing one with again? Angry guy?
OX.
Oxymorexorus?
Yeah, angry carrot.
Well, we're gonna try it.
Sorry, singular angry carrot with 3 leaves.
We're gonna try it. Nothing. Why? I cannot understand this. Yeah, at this point, I'm gonna look at your side too to see if I can figure this out.
Okay, just tell me where you want me to look, because I can look at the board or I can look at the the books that have the pictures.
Because PEFR. Prostaxophorex. Okay, we're gonna start with PEFR, Prostaxophorex, and Fungira bramis. I know we're going over things that we've been over before.
There's Fungira bramis in the right corner.
Yeah, Fungira bramis, that is absolutely 100% this one. There's no questions about that. Okay, next up was searching for Prostaxophorex. It should be on the crab one.
Nope, it's on the flower one. It's in the middle left.
Oh.
Or sorry, the right side of the left page.
Hold on. Those are the flowers with the cross underneath. You never described those to me.
I must have misheard what you said, because that's not what I heard before.
Okay. Well, there's our missing crab. So it turns out, big names like this, we're just really, really bad at understanding each other.
Yeah, no, I failed Latin, so I don't know what to tell you.
So this is going to be our PB.
Okay, and then we combine it with OX to make AM.
Okay, OX is Oxymurexorus. Which I know we went through
that's
previously.
The angry carrot guy with the singular carrot with the 3 leaves.
Okay. Cool. Now I've got a turnip, basically.
Oxymurataroxus?
No. Not the angry guy. The angry guy is more of a beet. I think. I actually have no idea. Now that I'm thinking about this, I don't know for sure. No, this guy's got, like, a big round top thinning to a point on the bottom. Well, I mean, it should be AM, because that's what we were creating.
Oh, Aleomigna?
I have no idea because I don't have an AM in my book. So we're just gonna go with sure. we're gonna have to go with sure. Let's move on to the next one then.
So you have AM,
Yes, I was able to craft it.
so we want to combine that with PO to get PF.
CPO is Primaxio Delexo.
So that looks like the two kind of like daisies with leaves for arms and extended root legs.
You said two of them?
Yeah, where their legs connect, the stems split off to form two different daisies.
Okay, I don't have that one. And I think that's because we need to combine to get it.
You are correct. That's OX on the scratched out one.
Okay, we just determined OX was the angry carrot, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me see. I think that one might be one I had to disassemble to get it. Okay, shoot, so we made you. Okay, I had to disassemble to get OX. How did I get that?
Well, that one, like, there's no combination to make it. It's just its own.
No, remember, I can disassemble to get them.
AM was disassembled to get OX.
Okay, but that's not going to help because we need a second AM, and this is our AM. But we need OX. There has to be another way I got it. Yeah, I agree, Maya. These names are so close to each other that they are causing us problems. Because I had to disassemble one of these in order to get AX, or OX.
What's PO?
PO is Primexio Felixo.
Which is the double daisies?
Let me spell it out for you letter for letter, because apparently that's where our problems are coming in. PRIMAXIOFILEXO.
Yeah, that's the double daisies.
Okay, isn't that what we're trying to get to?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have that right now.
Right, because we need to combine the OX and the scratched out thing to make that one.
Which we think scratched out is the crabs, because the crabs are the only one that's scratched out currently, correct?
It's faint and it's not named, but it's not entirely scratched out. It's just scratched out the letter combination on the board.
Yes. We're thinking that the letter combo on the board is the scratched out crab in your notes.
Yeah, I guess that would be my assumption.
That's what we're going to go with for now. But we...
OX?
Repeat that?
Do you have OX?
No, we need Oxymoroxorus.
Which was done by disassembling AM, which was the turnip.
No. It was not obtained in that manner because we didn't have AM at that point.
I see.
It has to be one of these. Which means I can always default back to breaking down everything because the only one we need to keep at the moment is AM here. I know PL can't be broken down. We've tried that a number of times at this point. Because there's only a couple that can be broken down. And I don't remember which one it was. Obviously there's, well, actually no, I should break down Purple Crab. Well, Purple Crab was Spiral and Angry Guy, so no, there's no need to break this one down.
So what process are we on?
Well, I'm trying to break stuff down to find OX again.
So breaking down the turnip would not give you OX again?
It would. Also, I just so happened to find the daisies. I had to break down something to get it. Hold on, I need to go look at what that was, because I already forgot. I wasn't paying very close attention. What broke down to get this? You, Dandelion. Got it. Okay, what did we need the double dandelions for again?
Primaxio Phylexo.
PO?
And you combine that with AM to get PF,
Okay.
which was the Turnet guy. Or at least that's what Mara is telling me.
Yes, we are finally back to PF. Well, I guess not back to, since we were never here in the first place.
That's good. That's one of the things you need to make the Soul Stone.
Okay. Following the next line of ingredients. Man,
Want to do middle or far left?
that's up to you. Doesn't matter to me.
Okay, so we gotta get back to PO and mix it with FA.
PO Primaxio Phylexo. Was that the double dandelion?
Yes.
Okay. I know how to get back to that one at least. Wait, did I pick it up? I did. Okay, there we go. I have way too many of these clusters of mushrooms. Okay. The double dandelions acquired. What do I combine it with?
FA.
Fa Fungiri Barex.
FUNGHIRIBAREX.
I believe so.
Okay, that's the one that has a huge base and a million mushrooms sprouting from it.
Okay. There we go. Wait. Oh. Cool. That actually got me back to one that I can just grab off the shelf. That's convenient.
Okay, so that would be DL.
I don't know. I assume so, maybe?
Okay, we need to mix that one with PL.
Okay, PL. Oh, this is a really long name. I'm going to spell it out for you. PRESTAXIOLUOBORATE. PL is the longest name, other than PA. I can repeat that one.
Sorry, one more time.
No worries, that's a really, really long one. PRESTAXIOLUOBORATE.
I'm gonna try to say it. Paraxioberate.
Prestaxiuloberate.
Oh, you said there was an E in there. I don't have a P with an E in there.
The E would be the third letter and the last letter.
I have R-E, R-E, and R-E for snip.
Wait, what?
I-X, I-X, I-E, and L-E, and I-O. Those are my P's.
Hold on. Repeat the first 4 letters of each P word.
P-R-I-S.
Okay, I think that's PE.
That's for 3 of the flower one. P-R-I-M is the double dandelion.
Yeah, PO, we've been doing that one.
P-A-R-A is
That's
of the crab.
PB. So you do not have a PRES?
I do not.
Huh. Wait. It's fine. We can skip that step. I have it. It's just labeled as PL in my inventory.
Okay, well, we need to combine that one with DL.
Hold on. What was that one again? This one. Okay. Wow, I have what looks kind of like a potato with eyes on it. Closed eyes.
That's oxyluoroborate.
Okay, I believe that would be OL.
That also goes into the soul stone.
Okay. Alright, on to our final one.
FB and PJ.
Okay. This was one that we tried a few times and we could not figure it out at the time. FB is fungiroborate.
FUNGHIROBORATE.
I believe so.
That's the sad-looking mushroom.
Wait, what? Sad looking? Because we've used these two before. Haven't used that one. How many types of mushrooms are there?
I see 4 types of mushroom.
Okay, I've only got 3 mushrooms available to me at the moment. 2 of which we've already used.
Okay, well, there's the skinny one with dots on the top. And there's the sad one that has creases in it, but it looks just like a single regular mushroom.
Wait, what was the first one you described?
A skinny stem, cap, and then there are like dots on the top of it.
What kind of shape is the cap?
It's roundish.
Not pointy gnome-like?
No, that's the pointy gnome-like is the fungiroborate.
Okay. And then the other one we needed was PJ, correct?
Yes.
Okay. PARAX. I'm gonna let you find that first.
Okay, that's gonna be a crab.
Okay. PARAXIOFILEXORATE.
The snail with it, or the crab with a turd on its back.
Okay. There we go. I've got version 2 of the old guy.
Describe it for me.
The main difference is that arms are down instead of arms are up.
So that's gonna be oxymeratoxis.
Well, you can also just tell me the letters since we just crafted it.
Oh, good point.
We did just craft it, so we know.
That looks like OT.
I don't see a name for an OT.
I looked at your stream. 3rd one down, left page.
Oh, I've been calling that one a C.
that also might be an error between our communication.
Yes, you're right. That would be a major error, which is why PC wasn't working.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Alright, so now we need PA and the O.
Alright, well, that one was right below it. That's the second longest name. Oh boy.
4 letters, please.
PRIS.
Alright, go for it.
PRIS TAXI OFIL EXORATE.
That is the single stem with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bulbs that are kind of like bell peppers, and there are 2 leaves at the top. I think I was describing to you earlier as opposed to the cross ones.
Yeah, that's why that one wasn't working. So I have OH now.
OH is the final step to make the soul stone.
Yeah, it turns out that, just like previously, our main problem was just terrible communication and being unable to describe things to each other.
Sounds right.
And there we go. Soulstone is being made.
To the chapel, by the way. I've never been less eager to get out of a church.
I mean, as that's Mara's favorite location. I think I cut him off. Whoops. I touched it. I'm pretty sure we're close to the end. That puzzle just took us an hour in and of itself, was the problem. Yeah, I think this is our last one.
Ah, the Soul Stone restored. You've done it. Naught but flesh may hold the stone until presented before the throne.
Hi,
You played
Chester.
your part brilliantly, mortal.
I don't think I ever got
Now,
to see this.
it's time for you to exit the stage. This is all I require now. For tonight, my king. Once I bind you, I will end our curse. Unfortunately for that, my caged friend. Well, I am in need of your soul. The moon is almost at her highest position. The hour draws near. Tick tock, tick tock.
Okay. Yeah, we never got to actually see it from that side. And yeah, there's nothing I can do until Blue Jay were to free me. Yeah, I know we're close to the end, because once we complete the puzzle shifting the knights, that's all there is. But we always had to look up the answer to that puzzle because we could not comprehend how to make it work. I think Blue Jay shows up like right
Okay, I got a ghost
there.
telling me to follow this path, and I've got 2 ways to go.
Well, I can do nothing. Nothing at all.
I'm gonna try right.
Okay. I heard something.
I got lots of things to operate.
Hey, thanks for letting me out of my cage.
You're welcome.
Okay, so here's the problem. Okay, so that button... Okay.
There's something turning, but I don't see it.
Yeah, I have a button I can push that turns a bunch of suits of armor. I also have a set of 4 different flags. Oh, we've technically got 2, because we also have this puzzle to do.
Okay, all the flags look the same to me. My armor on the left is facing towards me. The armor on the right is facing...
Wait, but which side are you on?
Well, now I see blue banners behind the one on the right. And they're back to black.
Oh.
Okay, they're...
Okay. So,
Left is now green.
okay, so what I can do is I can pull the banner. So, the one that you're in front of.
Is the green one.
Okay, what direction is the armor stand facing?
It's facing me or not facing the wall.
Okay. So it is facing like that. I think. Okay.
I heard something shift, but again, I don't see what shift.
Yeah, that's because it's out here that it's shifting.
Okay. The armor that's blue is facing the wall.
Okay. I'm pretty sure there's something that you can do in this case to help me out.
I can turn arrows in front of the plates of armor.
Okay. Go ahead and turn the one in front of green the other way.
It just did turn it the other way. You want it turned back?
Yes, turn it back now. Oh. That actually did work. Not the way I intended it to, but that did work. Okay. Moving to the other side.
The lever is broken. I cannot turn the arrow.
Okay. Which direction is this one facing?
It's facing the wall.
Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm going to need you to go back to the other side and turn the first 2 again.
Okay.
Nope, you only turned one of them. I needed you to turn both.
What do you mean, both? I told you the other one's lever is broken. I can't change it.
Wait, what? You mean this one right here?
The one in front of blue, yeah.
Okay. That one's facing out, correct?
That one's facing the wall.
Okay. Miscommunication here. Then which way is this one facing?
The one in front of the green is facing out.
Okay. Okay, I need you to turn the one that's currently lit backwards.
I can't. Its lever is broken.
What do you mean? You're saying both of their levers are broken now.
No, the one in front of blue that's facing the wall's lever is broken. The one in front of green that's facing out is the only one that's lever is working.
Which is why I'm opening the flags to tell you which one I'm a part of, because your colors don't match my colors.
So, somehow I'm supposed to turn the broken lever in front of the blue one?
The one that's currently open.
Which means the one that's lit up.
Correct, yes.
Yep, that's the one that's lever is broken.
Okay, then what about this one?
I just pulled it so the arrow is facing the other way.
Okay, which direction is that statue supposed to be facing?
It's supposed to be facing out.
Okay. What direction is this one supposed to be facing?
The wall.
Okay. So that one's rotating this way. That works. Okay. Now I need you to go to the other side. We got really turned around there. Really turned around. Hi, King.
Okay,
Which direction is this one supposed to be facing?
that one is also facing out.
Okay. Can you...
And what?
pull its lever?
Yes.
Wait, what? Wait, pull the lever again? Pull it again? Okay, unfortunately, I was hoping that the levers would be more direct. They are, unfortunately, not. Okay. So blue is facing the wall. Pull the lever. Okay. So that affected that one. What color banner is this?
Green checker.
I see. Okay. What direction is the statue needing to face?
It needs to face out.
Okay. We're going back to... Wait. Flip the lever real quick. And flip it again. Okay, so green is out while blue is facing the wall, correct?
Yes.
Sorry, I know this doesn't make any sense to you at all. Okay, moving on to the next one. What color is this one?
This has blue on one side, red on the other, and it switches halfway down the flap.
wonder if that means this one. I have a red on one side, white on the other that switches halfway down.
It very much looks blue to me.
But it's red and blue to you?
Yes.
Okay, we'll go with that then. What direction is the stand facing?
It's facing, looking at it, it's facing right.
Okay, so I need to reverse it.
Oh my god, when I got closer, it is white.
Okay, it might just be the lighting for you. Oh well, and I'm glad we figured out which one it was. Okay, give me a sec to figure this one out. Flip the lever. Aha! I've got it, okay. Jumping back to the other side. I think I might have figured this one out. Maybe. We never fully figured this one out, so I'm not actually sure.
Green stripes?
Green stripes. That's our yellow. Because that's one that he can't see properly. And what direction is it facing?
It is facing out or looking at me as I stand in front of it.
Pull the lever. I did it! I did it!
Good job, Zara.
I don't think he understands how exciting that is because we never actually figured this out.
Yes, it's all... You will not stop me from lifting this curse.
Both other times that we have done this, it has been a we look up the answer situation. Both times.
Shatter your magic switch.
You must find a way in. You cannot be allowed to end my father's curse, or we would all cease to exist.
So,
Okay.
it was you haunting these towers all
Well,
these years.
we are on a timer now.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, I got
You haven't changed your
Okay,
eyes.
okay.
Nor have you.
The knight closest to the king's left hand side wields the sword.
I am not the same
Okay.
rogue you knew in life, my lady.
So that's gonna be sword.
I have shields that have animals on them.
Oh,
Okay.
spend a few centuries alone.
The dragon can be found somewhere to the king's left hand side.
Centuries?
Okay. So it'll be somewhere,
Your evil stops today, fiend.
Evil.
yeah, somewhere over here.
You think I'm evil?
Okay.
I will break your barrier.
I won't let you.
Excuse me, can you shut up?
Strike at my barrier all you want. It will destroy you.
Voiceover, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Sorry, I had to quiet the jester. He's annoyingly loud.
Yeah, he's pretty loud over here too.
Alright, what did you say?
I have a boar, a phoenix, and a deer.
Okay, the deer cannot be found at either end. The axe-wielding knight is
So the only place is to the right of him.
directly right or directly left.
Well, you said directly left was dragon.
No, the dragon can be found somewhere to the king's left-hand side. So it could be either of the two left ones.
Okay, I have.
Axe is somewhere to the
uh,
right.
What information do I have? The boar has the mace wielding knight somewhere to his left hand side.
Okay. Well, in that case, Mace is far left.
Okay, the hammer wielding phoenix stands somewhere to the deer's right hand side.
Hold on. Deer.
Which means I gotta place the deer.
Hold on. Hammer deer, correct?
The hammer wielding phoenix stands somewhere to the deer's right hand side.
Yeah, it's either of those two. Dragon is in the... Actually, dragon has to be sword, because mace was badger? Is that what you said?
I have phoenix, boar, and deer.
What did you say the mace-wielding one was? Boar?
Boar.
Okay, well, mace is boar, and dragon has to be to the left. So dragon has to be sword then.
Right?
So put dragon in there. That means deer has to be close right, because hammer wielding phoenix has to be to deer's right.
Yeah, okay. The knights at both ends do not wield the hammer.
Shoot, that puts a wrench in things, because that's what I thought I had. Hold on, I need to reset.
Okay.
Okay, the king's... The knight closest to the king's left hand side wields the sword. I have that in place. The deer cannot be found at either end, so it has to be closest left or closest right. The axe-wielding knight is somewhere to the right. Okay, we don't know anything about that. The dragon is somewhere to the left. Okay, so axe is over here. You said mace cannot be on an end?
The knights at both ends don't wield hammers.
Hammer. Okay, so hammer has to be direct right. Which would put hammer, axe. Okay, okay. I think all of my weapons are clear. Now for your shields.
The boar has the mace wielding knight somewhere to his left hand side.
Okay, that's far left, because that's where mace is. Okay. Dragon is to the left, so that should be sword.
Yep, so from left to right, I have boar, dragon, deer, and phoenix.
What weapon does the phoenix wield?
A hammer, so it can be at the far end.
But then deer, it had to be to the right of deer, correct?
Phoenix stands somewhere to the deer's right hand side.
Wait. Then deer has to be where sword is. That's the only option. Because if it has to be right, but hammer can't be right, but phoenix is right. Okay.
That's still wrong.
Okay, what weapon... Where do you have phoenix?
Phoenix has a hammer, and it's on the right hand side.
Okay. So yeah, that has to be a phoenix right there. Dragon.
I have no information about the dragon.
Dragon has to be on the left-hand side. So maybe it's mace?
right? It's deer, dragon.
No. Deer can't be on an outside edge.
Okay, dragon, deer, phoenix, bull.
A dragon somewhere to the left. Confirmed. Deer is not at an end. Hammer, okay. Okay, we're gonna have to redo this. Axe? No,
Why is
axe
the
has to
mace
be to the
not
right.
with dragon.
No, I was running it back. I messed up. Axe got put to the left-hand side.
Oh, okay.
I did not mean to do that, and I didn't realize my mistake until a bit too late.
That's okay. We got it.
Man, this one, it's doable, but it's intense. No, come on. Game.
Are you serious?
Okay. That's frustrating. But I understand how to do the puzzle. Okay. I think I understand how to do the puzzle. I figured out the trick. Okay. We're just gonna skip. Skip, skip, skip. I don't need to watch this again.
The soul.
It's cool,
Restore.
but we're trying to get things done now. And now that I know the trick to the puzzle, I think I can do it sooner. That is certainly very frustrating.
Yeah, it's
Okay. I'm pretty sure I know the trick to the puzzle now, so I should be able to do it a lot sooner. You brought me back up. Thank you. Please let me down. There we go. Okay.
sorry, didn't realize it was a hold.
Okay. So blue is broken, so blue has to stay put. Tell me the one currently open.
Yellow stripes,
Okay. Direction?
out, facing me.
Flip the lever? Okay. Moving on to our next one, ignoring blue.
So other side.
Correct. Was this one? I think this one was green.
Green checker facing out.
Oh, that one's already in position.
Red and white is facing her.
Repeat that, you cut out.
Red and white is facing right.
Okay. Flip it. Okay, that's actually really easy once I know the trick. The push button prompt is still on screen, that's funny. Okay, okay, we got this. Okay, let me take everything. Sword has to go here. Okay. Axe is to the right, somewhere. One of these two. Dragon is the left. Okay. Alright. The deer cannot be found at either end. So it's either inner left or inner right. However, it cannot be inner right because it needs Phoenix to be to the right, and Phoenix wields a hammer. Correct.
So the boar has the mace wielding knight.
hold on. So deer, we're focusing on deer at the moment.
Deer is to the left, but not the far left.
Yes, which means it has to be the sword wielding.
Let you.
Okay.
Strike
Next.
my barrier,
Was it?
It will
Again, far left needs the mace.
Hold on. Sorry. Repeat that.
Dragon far left needs the mace.
Okay. There you go.
by destroying it. I think I'm past.
Hey, we did it! We were so close to finishing it, and I just messed up the axe. That was our problem. I messed up the axe usage or placement.
You have done so much. But the soul stone must receive the soul. Sacrifice one and I will save the other. Let this be our covenant. Now choose quickly. He will soon break my barrier.
No! It's a ghost knife. How dare it actually injure?
Never see this power again.
And it's not like we were intending to even be here, to be honest.
Can you hear me again?
Yep, we can hear. We can hear now.
Alright, great.
It's the flare gun.
Yeah, it is the flare gun. And I'm dead.
Yep, congrats.
Well, if I was ever actually in that situation, that's exactly what I would do, so...
I don't know if I'd have the guts to do that.
Well, I'd rather take my own life than somebody else's, so...
And off goes another flare.
I'm surprised we finished it today.
Yeah, we had a few moments where we got really stumped. Although it turns out, turns out one of those was because we're terrible at communicating with each other. Because the moment we actually said it, like spelled out the words with individual letters,
Yep.
we got it perfectly. Every combo we tried to do, go.
Word.
We spent an hour on that puzzle alone.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
It was a long time.
Yeah.
That one was messy. And I knew that was coming too, because that's the same puzzle me and Mara had trouble with. Because
Fair.
trying to say those words, it's way too easy to miss just the tiniest little bit.
Valid.
Because at least one of those is a single letter off.
Done now. Cursed I remain.
Cursed, as is my bidding.
You. How? How? Why now?
My dear friend, you never cease to entertain. You've played the part of steward long enough. It is high time for royal commands to resound in these halls once again.
So I'm guessing this is what's happening to my body.
liege. But
Mhm.
commands, who would you command when I, your last remaining inferior, is punished?
Ah, yes, I suppose you've always been a good servant, haven't you?
Oh, yes.
Uh,
Yes, your majesty.
Then let us
I
now
don't know.
discuss the path to your redemption.
And there we go. When we first played through the series, that was what we ended on. It was such a great ending. We were so stoked for Forever. And I mean, Forever has ended on an epic note too. So I am still ready for whatever their new one is. I can't quite remember what it is actually. But it finally got an official page. Previously it was like a hidden page where it existed but wasn't like officially up. But now it exists. And they're working on it again, which is very exciting. Still don't know when we'll get it, unfortunately. Because they haven't said anything. But it's at least being worked on. Which is exciting. Yeah, where are we is their next one. And that one, no info. It's just the name. That's all it is at the moment. But it does exist. And I've been waiting. It's been about 2 years, which means hopefully we're getting close to getting some news on it. But for today, that'll be all. I hope Blue Jay didn't find it too troublesome. Other than the plant room, or not plant room, the whiteboard being troublesome again. We did a pretty good job of figuring out all those puzzles. Even if it took some trouble and trial and error in communicating. So, I hope that you guys did enjoy. I do try to post on my Discord and social media about half an hour before I begin. So if you want that extra little notification, go ahead and check that out. And I'll see you all in the next round. Bye!